vitamins. Hi, folks. Put a watch on. Vitamins. How's everybody doing tonight? Still not 100% on my compression here. Might give that a quick look-see. Hup. Hup. Here. And we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's part of the issue. That's part of the issue. Whoa. Ooh, that's nuts. That's not so good. song. Compression gain. That might have something to do with hip. Check 1, 2, hip. It's like I had someone messing with my settings in the middle of the night. I don't know what that's all about. It's all goofy. I was on for a while last night. We all get ear fatigue. Sparkly. Sparkly. That's the one. Pull that sucker down a little bit. There we go. I can deal with that. All right. Let's see what we got cooking. Welcome. How's everybody doing? I didn't get very much of my song done today. It's going to be interesting tomorrow. I'll have to finish it up. I debut. Been writing a song a week since the beginning of the year. And I debut said song on my Sundays at Sundown live stream. I've been live streaming on the Facebooks, both my personal page and my Boyd Blomberg music page for, this is week 51. Very, very close to 1 year. So. Sorry, my ears are playing tricks on me here. I was messing with my compression. And, I don't know. Big thanks to Bring Me Rocks and Muppets for helping me out today. They're my moderators, and I was trying to get a few things done. Discord and Stream Elements bot. Anything else I could try to figure out? Slowly but surely. Okay, one more time. Let me just mess with this. One measly little more time here. Bob. What's the name of that? Chucky's in Love. No. Something like that. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Picky. Yeah, we'll start there. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna get a piece of gum. Well, I'm gonna light some incense too. Some of Master Lynn's. Master Lynn's a Qigong. I don't practice Qigong, but my good friend Joe Welch. I'm crazy about the incense. It's like a sage smudge here in my bedroom. Don't want any bad juju in here before we start live streaming. You know what I mean? Muppet sent me a great YouTube link about Graham Parsons and when he passed away, and body was burned in effigy in Joshua Tree National Park. Pretty cool. Very interesting. So I'm gonna start with a Graham Parsons tune, Grievous Angel. Won't you scratch my itch, sweet Annie Rich? Welcome me back to town. Come on the porch or step into the parlor, and I'll tell you how it all went down. Out with the truckers and the kickers and the cowboy angels, and a good saloon every single town. Oh, but I remembered something you once told me, and I'll be damned if it did not come true. 20,000 roads I went down, down, down. They all led me straight back home to you. So I headed west to grow up with the country, across those prairies with those waves of grain. And I saw my devil, and I saw my deep blue sea, and I thought about a calico bonnet from Cheyenne to Tennessee. We drove straight across that river bridge last night at 2:30. The switchman waved his lantern, good day and good luck, as we went rolling through. Billboards and truck stops passed by the Grievous Angel. Now I know just what I had to do. Yeah. And the man on the radio won't leave me alone. He wants to take my money for something that I never been shown. And I saw my devil, and I saw my deep blue sea, and I thought about a calico bonnet from Cheyenne to Tennessee. The news it could bring, I met up with the king, on his head an amphetamine crown. He talked about unbuckling that old Bible belt and lay it out for some desert town. Out with the truckers and the kickers and the cowboy angels, and a good saloon in every single town. Oh, but I remembered something you once told me, and I'll be damned if it did not come true. 20,000 roads I went down, 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 and they all led me straight back home to you. 20,000 roads I went down, 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 and they all led me straight back home to you. Graham Parsons. Graham Parsons. All right, let me be assured my chat is up and running here. Oh, all right. Hey, thank you, Muppets. How's everybody doing? I was on yesterday's chat. Okay, here we go. Yeah. All right, Muppets. And Uno, Bring Me Rocks. Thank you for all the help, both of you. I want to let you know I really appreciate it. Yeah. Muppets cashing in those channel points. Whoa, I got some really heavy stream elements bot something. Oh, song list. I see. I think. Oh, she says, oh, well, no, that did not work. I was wondering what that was. How you doing, Cloud? Good to see you. Hey, how about James last night, the keyboard player we raided, huh? Oh, man. That's a cat right there that if I lived within a few hundred miles of him, I would be knocking at his door asking to play with him. I thought he was fantastic. Fantastic. And by his own admission, he was kind of holding back a little bit because it was late where he was, late at night, and he didn't want to raise the roof. But I thought he was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Uno, you. That's funny. That's so funny. I don't know what's going on. Doesn't matter, though, now, does it? Yeah, Caitlin is awesome. I subscribe to her YouTube channel, Muppets, and I'm certainly going to be. She calls her followers her deathlings. I'm going to check. Yeah, I'm going to, that's the way I roll. I'll spend that'll be a multi-hour thing doing the binge deep dive on that. Do clap emotes. Righto. Yeah. It's Bring Me Rocks. I know, I haven't met an emote I don't like. It's not that. It's just that you know. He was so good, wasn't he, Cloud? I knew you were digging it too. Yeah, Muppets brought us around on that one. That was right on the money. You know, I mean, I appreciate. I've really dug a lot of the musicians, many, too many to name, that I've found out about here on Twitch. But James is just like, you know, from his song selection just to his vibe is like right up my alley. Right up my alley. All right, Muppets, I'm gonna play this one for you here. That's what I'm gonna do. This is, as I've mentioned before, this is the song that contains no rhyme. Not a one. Not a one. In the second verse, I name check MC Escher. You're all hip to MC Escher. That's the other thing. I'm grateful I have a very learned crowd here on my channel. It's nice. And I'm sure you all know who MC Escher was. He's the guy that did the, you know, mostly graphite, like pencil drawings of the crazy stairways that lead back into themselves, and it's nuts. Because most of the song takes place in a stairway. When I met this woman, and it was late at night, and we were standing in a hotel stairway with those really bad bright security lights. And that's when I pretended that the lamplight was a moonrise in the mountains. You know, I don't know if they're halide or mercury vapor or whatever they are, but the lights that just make you look really pasty and not well. We got a big laugh over that because she had roommates at the hotel. It was during a conference. And Adam, my duo mate, was in my room. And we were just getting to know each other, and we wanted to find some place to talk, so it was a stairwell in a hotel. Here you go, Muppets. When I pierced the veil above your fair and lonely wedded footsteps, we pretended that the lamplight was a moonrise in the mountains, flooding through your senses, flooding through your senses. Good songs are done. Let me try that again. Damn it. Sometimes I just, you know, gotta get the words right. And I curse myself by putting songs I know by heart in my go live notification. That was the problem. Jinx myself. When I pierced the veil above your fair and lonely wedded footsteps, we pretended that the lamplight was a moonrise in the mountains, went flooding through our senses, pulling tides of future yesterdays, new and foreign lands. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, and I can see it from here. As I shook the charcoal from my coat, spilling ash across the pages, well, stairways led to nowhere. On a night we'll know forever, when it's luck from where you hail, with seasons much more vivid than this perfect little corner. And It's a long way to love. Seems a long way to love. Maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. I stood mimicking with all my might, whilst acting out transgressions in history notwithstanding, pure and puzzling for some solace. So we pressed on to the cardinal points, stowed the broken compass, be true or lose your turn. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. And on that night began to dream of dreamings I so dreamt of how and why and when and where, though nothingness still matters, since now as I was sending the truth of understanding in songs of sirens' muses. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. It's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. There you go, Muppets. Thank you for requesting that one. I play that on the live, on my live gigs. I used to quite often. I haven't recorded that yet. It's, you know, it's just one of those. I enjoy playing it. I do. Oh, Uno, you are on it. This is excellent. Okay. Brilliant. And maybe, do you think I should disable the Autobot timed bots that put up stuff in my in the chat? I don't know. I'll think about that. I think I have them set, or maybe we could talk about my settings on there. I think I have them about every half hour, 20, 25 minutes or something to do most of them. I don't know. Okay, I gotta go over here. The magic of Twitch. I was communicating on Discord with my friend Thea. I'm not quite sure yet. But Thea Woods is a streamer on Twitch, and she lives in, I'll talk and work, pulling up my queue. She lives in Belgrade, Serbia, and she can play banjo, 5-string banjo, 3-fingered Scruggs style, and she's damn good. Damn good. Inside mod joke from Muppets on my song list. I told you I was going to give you and Uno the keys to the kingdom, and I certainly did, didn't I? I know really something's happening if all of a sudden I'm owning some swampland down in Florida and you've accessed my whole life. It's great. It kills me. Muppets puts in the notes in my streamer song list. I could put weird note things here like I like salsa. So good. So good. You know, the stuff like that cracks me up, Steve. So anyway, back to Thea Woods. So you've met my son the last couple of days. He has a show. He has 2 shows on his college radio, and he heads up the folk and blues. I don't know what he's got a couple titles there anyway. It's his second year, and he has 2 shows a week. And so I suggested to my boy Lyndon that he play one of Thea's tunes she has recorded. It's called Nashville, Tennessee, and it's very well written and very well performed. And I was just when she played it, I was a bit taken aback because she's never been to the States and never been to Nashville, and she really kind of nailed the vibe without ever being there. And I thought that was great. That was great. So I'm going to have him play it on one of his shows, and then we'll put a link up in my Discord, and I'm certainly going to let Thea know so she can let her crew know when. It may be her USA terrestrial radio debut. Of course, WBCR streams all over the place. I know it's in the TuneIn app. That's where I listen to them. And then it streams right from their page. It's college radio, and it's a really small liberal arts school, so it's got about a 15 watts or something. If you're in a dorm room in the closet, you probably can't hear it. That's not true. That's not true. Oh, Muppets, you picked a tough one there for the second one in the queue. That Chances Won, and I haven't been up on that one. So it might be a live learn for my own song. Ha! All right, Cloud, you keep them coming. Anyone, it's on my list, we'll do it. I'm going to keep adding them, too. I think I'm trying to kind of find my way. You know, I don't want to dilute myself. I was going to say brand. That sounds a little too corporate. But, you know, I just do what I do. But I've been really interested in a whole bunch of different things on here. The idea of kind of just opening oneself up to, doing some learning or trying some stuff right on some streams, but I would kind of want to let everybody know that that's what's happening. So I got some ideas, and I mentioned I have no aspirations to be using a looper pedal on my live gigs. It's just I really appreciate when people can do it well, but it's not really my thing. But I want to maybe mess around with one here on this live stream to build some stuff. I'll pull the bass out, and then I can play some Mando, and it'll be kind of cool. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I got to get some emotes made before I start some other things. You know, these channel points. I'm gonna set up a channel point reward. X number of channel points, and I'll tell a bad dad joke. You know, along the lines of knock knock, who's there? Tuba who? Tuba toothpaste, you know, stuff like that. All right, if you should ever. Close enough. Year after year, I've played the fool, never given too much thought about knowing all the rules. Now day by day I've come to know what a real love can be when it beckons from below. And if you should ever want to see me again, you said the future's long and now we're waiting on an end. And if you should ever want to see me again, tell me when and where, and I promise I'll be there. Mile after mile, I drove all night to your door. When all is said and done, who am I to want some more? Now inch by inch, I'm crawling out of this lonesome hole where I've been living note to note. And if you should ever want to see me again, you said the future's long and now we're waiting on an end. And if you should ever want to see me again, tell me when and where, and I promise I'll be there. Baby, I know you really care. Baby, I know you're playing fair. Baby, I know someday you'll tell me when and where. And this I promise I'll be there. And if you should ever want to see me again, you said the future's long and now we're waiting on an end. And if you should ever want to see me again, tell me when and where, and I promise I'll be there. Just tell me when and where, and I promise I'll be there. Yeah. I got that idea from a text. I was texting years ago a woman I was sweet on, still am. And I said, if she should ever want to call me or something like that. And then I sent it and I said, if you should ever, And then I put it in my notes and then I wrote a song from it, off of it, by it. So I got one of my, this is H bar C, California. And this one here, see, I don't know if it's polyester or rayon or what it is, but I don't want to get any open flame too close to me because I'll go right up. It's got to be from the tag. I think it's late 60s, probably early 70s, something like that. Mid 70s, I don't know. All right. Muppets, let me get over to the chat here. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. Ooh, I can make the song cue larger if you want. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I will. Okay. I'll do that. Time bots can be useful for folks. Okay. Oh, Muppets. So you know Thea, Banjo Girl, 92. That sounds about right. The 92 must be her birth year, because I think she mentioned she was in her late 20s or something, mid 20s. Love dad jokes, Cloud says. I know. We'll get some of them. It'll be the collective eye roll. Well, at least what I can do is what we'll do is we'll kind of figure out we'll get those bots timed, and then at least you'll know what you're getting into. How often, maybe just once an hour or something is enough, or I don't know, whatever you guys kind of think. I'll deal with that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna zip over to my overlays here, and I'm gonna open up this. See if I can just do it without even going. No. Over in OBS, and I'm gonna make that a little larger. The song list, that is. Okay. Let's see. Now, if it's about right there, go over here and double check. It's still a little small right there. I'm monitoring off of my. Ooh, that's a lot. We'll have a little. Okay. Very close. Very close. Okay, what do we think about that, folks? Song list size. Okay? That I can read. It's interesting on the stream manager. Oh, there I can make it larger. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Okay. See? Oh, brilliant. I could even make it smaller now because I was using the little full screen icon on the stream manager, and then we give me the full screen, which I didn't want because then I can't, have the chat in there. But now, okay. Phew. Is it looking good? Looks good. Okay. We okay? Ooh, disable the mount column if you want. That would buy you room. I will, but I know that's that might be a early Sunday morning idea for me because I know if I get in there. But I'll do that. Noted. Duly noted. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I just used a stock song list overlay and in Stream Elements. Or no, excuse me, Streamer Song List. Okay, back to our regular scheduled programming. Thank you for all the help, everybody. I appreciate it. So this is from my song, A Week Project. And this is from week 5, so that puts this one right about first week of February. I missed the first Sunday, so I'm actually going to be going a week longer to get 52. Who knows? Maybe I'll keep going. The first Sunday in January of 2021 fell on the 2nd or the 3rd of January, and I didn't have my stuff together, so I actually went on what was probably about the 9th, something like a week behind. And tomorrow I'll have Lucky 13 completed. I got it sketched. I got it figured out. Got to write some verses. I got to talk and think. Thank you. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Here you go, Muppets. First glances that I steal, our second chances every and third chance do no harm. Chances wanted for broken hearts to heal. We've done this dance before. Hours left us wanting more. Another song keeps us out on the floor, but now you're walking right out the door. Chances, first glances that I steal, our second chances ever real, and third chance do no harm. Chances wanted for broken hearts to heal. We were young so long ago, not to care if our love should show. Who's been counting, but that's twice in a row. Never thought we'd end up sinking so low. First glances that I steal, our second chances ever real, and third chance do no harm. Chances wanted for broken hearts to heal. First glances that I steal, our second chances ever real, and third chance do no harm. Chances wanted for broken hearts to heal. Chances wanted for broken hearts to heal. needs to be fleshed out a little bit more, but, you know, from week 5. Thank you for the request, Muppets. I appreciate that. Indeed. No, Uno, go ahead and jump in there if you care to, and you're talking about getting rid of the amount. Yeah, make that go bye-bye. And if you care to change any of the point, font point, or anything, you're welcome to it. That's for sure. Yeah, you know, it's been interesting. I've been doing a lot of watching in the few weeks I've been on. 3.5, not even a month. I've only been streaming. This is probably what the 13 or 14, somewhere in there. But I was on for a week and a half before that, just lurking, checking it all, seeing what it was all about. And some people really, you know, I'm not a huge fan of the green screen for myself, but some people have some really cool stuff green screened, and that's cool. Like I dug James, like the old CRT tube TV, the TV he had. I thought that was really cool. It can certainly be done tastefully. And but some people just have there's some messages crawling on the bottom, and then and there's just a lot going on, which is maybe I need that because I'm just a bump on a log sitting here picking guitar. It was cool, wasn't it, Cloud? I thought he was a class act, man. And that Rhodes Whirly sound, that, was good. My son kept requesting. That was my son requesting all those. Well, I requested Sitting in Limbo, but my son was on all the rest of them. He's like, he does Call Me the Breeze? Let's request that. It's like, okay. It was okay. And then we were late at night. We were also on What's Her Toes, the books, the ventriloquists. And I saw another puppet that I didn't know she had, the kind of, I've seen the boy, I forget his name, and then Drago, the kind of dragony thing. And then she has a female puppet too. She's wildly entertaining. Wildly entertaining, I think. Bump on a log, exactly. I know, I'm stuck with it. See, I'm Boyd Ashton Blomberg III. And when I was born, very few people know this. I never tell this story because I don't know. I just don't. I'm an international man of mystery. So when you're born, your cranium, your skull plates are 3 different pieces, right? So you can fit through the birth canal. And a lot of times if you come out in a hurry, you get a little hematoma, you get a little bump on your head. Well, I had 2. So the doc or the nurses or something said, look, bumps. And then my maternal grandmother took to calling me Bumps, and then it got shortened from Bumps to Bump. I get credit card offers as Bump Blomberg. I've been Bump my whole life. So all my friends, and you're welcome to call me Bump, I'll respond to it. But rest in Howdy Doody. Classic. So anyway, that's the story of my nickname. All right. Story time. Thanks, Cloud. Well, I'm trying to find the balance between talking too damn much and then, just putting my head down and singing and playing, which it's interesting. Like sometimes you request a song and you think, sweet, I'm like number 3 on the queue. Well, 40, 8 minutes later and they're still on the second song in the queue and you got more to go because they're chit-chatting, which is, that's good if they have something to say. I enjoy it. People are funny. People are very funny. I'm going to leave it off. Oops, sorry. There's another new one here. This is, this album that I'm gonna do here shortly. I had to put off I'm doing a solo album, and I'm gonna ask for your help once I get my my Kickstarter, my crowdfunding campaign rolling. I'm gonna ask for your help me share it wherever you feel that it would be okay to do so, because I'm going to have to get some monies together to make this album. I'm not going to take any money up front. I'm going to pay for studio, getting the actual CDs duplicated, artwork. I'm going to have to use Harry Fox Agency because I'm going to put some covers on. I'm going to 6 studios around the state of Minnesota, and I'm going to do 2 songs at each studio. I'm going to do an original and a cover. And I want to do this new tune at one of the studios. I got it earmarked for where I want the players. But I put the whole thing off. I had some dates, and I've been so into Twitch that I've been kind of on that. And I got to wrap my head around one thing at a time. All right, Cloud, here we go. This is this brand new one here. Week 3. Week 3, when lonesome turns to lonely. I wanted this thing to swing like a elephant's trunk. See what I did there? When lonesome turns to lonely is where I swear I'd never be. When lonesome turns lonely, so I go walking out on me. Fuse has been lit a long time ago, and on a stone was writ, but now I'll never know. When lonesome turns lonely is where I swear I'd never be. When lonesome turns lonely, so I go walking out on me. Bridge. Alone isn't lonely when you're sitting beneath the tree, but lonesome turns lonely when your lover has gone free. When lonesome turns lonely, he's where I swear I'd never be. When lonesome turns lonely, so I go walking out on me. Now my hidden feelings show, no wonder why I grieve. I've learned another way to know you're really gonna leave. When lonesome turns lonely, he's where I swear I'll never be. When lonesome turns lonely, so I go walking out on me. So I go walking out on me. So I go walking out on me. I gotta hit that last. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Thanks, Cloud. Super clappy. No, I don't mind. You heard it early. I haven't said it for a little while, but really, I mean, I got a little maple tree right out here. If you turn me loose, and I thought I'd be talking to the tree. I'm maybe what's known as a people person. I love hearing everybody's story. I'm a lifelong learner. I'm always, I like being the dumbest person in the room because I'm always learning something. Like Muppets teaching me about Howdy Doody. That's for sure. All right. Aiko. Giacomo Finale. If you don't like what the big chief said, you can't Giacomo Finale. Giacomo Finale. If you don't dig what the big chief said, you can't Giacomo Finale. I said, hey now, Aku ole, yeah, Giacomo Finale, well, Giacomo Finale, yeah. Well, my spy boy, your spy boy, yeah, they're sitting by the fire, and my spy boy, your spy boy, gonna get you, Chico Maya. I said, hey now, Aku ole, yeah, Giacomo Finale, well, Giacomo Finale, yeah. Well, my flag boy, your flag boy, yeah, they're sitting by the fire. Saying my flag boy, your flag boy, gonna get your tail on fire. I said, hey now, Aku ole, yeah, Giacomo Finale, well, Giacomo Finale, yeah. Yeah, see that boy all dressed in green, singing Giacomo Finale, yeah. He ain't no boy, he a loving machine, singing Giacomo Finale. I said, hey now, Aku ole, yeah, Giacomo Finale, well, Giacomo Finale, yeah. Yep. Go on. Grandpa to your grandma, yeah, sitting by the fire. My grandpa to your grandma, gonna light your tail on fire. I said, hey now, guacamole, yeah. Jog morphine on day. Well, jog morphine on day. I said, hey now, guacamole, yeah. Jog morphine on day. Well, jog morphine on day. I said, jog morphine on day. Well, jog morphine on day. Aiko. Thanks, Muppets. Thank you. Right on. Oh, yeah, you got that all fixed up. I see that. You are fantastic, Uno. How about it? You're actually extremely shy, Cloud? Well, I'm not BSing you, man. I'm not kidding. When I head down 35, I'm going to buy you coffee or beer. And we'll go look for some guitars too. Hey, Barry Copeland Music. Thank you very much. Muppets or Uno, is it possible? Do you have the power to follow on my behalf when someone follows that are obviously live streaming musicians that follow our channel here? Or do I have to do that? Is that power vested in you or just me or both of us? Because, I guess I'll just, that would be an interesting little deal. Oh, you've been introvert cave, just lurking. But then oh, thank you. Here's the interesting thing: is I'm a little shy. And hey, Barry, thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it, man. You're a streamer, musician, obviously. Oh, the shout out. There you go. Right on. Muppet Steve, too? Yeah. I'm that way a little bit, too, especially you guys here that have been on a bunch know I'm sober. So when I get in social situations sometimes, I kind of clam up, And then the other part is, because my whole life is it's not on stage, but when you're a performer and I play so much, I'm always on. You're meeting people and hanging and whatever. And then when I get back from tour, I really need to recharge my batteries. And I take social media breaks. And, if I had my druthers, this would be enough for me, like Facebook. And I mentioned to Muppets today, I was like, because Muppets uses Twitter a bunch, so I was going to. And I've had a Twitter account for, I don't know, a long time, years and years and years and years. And different points, I've used it a lot. And then, just it's something in my life has to give eventually. Like I can't, I find it difficult. So I do as much as I can on some of them. What are you a songwriter, Barry? What instruments? I'm gonna come around and check you out because I do like Larkin. Yeah, I'm getting hip to that, Muppets. I know, Twitter. So I'll put that on the top. I'll bring it to the fore, to the front burner. You can't do it with the powers granted. Got it. Well, Oh, nice, nice, Barry. Then I like that. Often when I'm, whether it's a raid or if I'm just hanging around and really enjoying someone on Twitch, I'll ask for one of the original tunes. I like that. I like seeing what people do. I love songwriters. I absolutely love it. I like it. And then, a good cover too is like, then you can see how people arrange and how they approach things and what the chops level is and the whole thing, It's great. Are you? I will. I certainly will, Barry. Are you in the U.S. of A., Barry? If so, where? State-wise or city? You made me leave my happy home and took my love, and now you're gone. Since I fell for you. Ooh, Glasgow's got nice. Nice. Love brings such misery and pain. I guess I'll never be the same. Since I fell for you. Well, it's too bad and it's too sad. I'm in love with you. Will you love me? Yes, then you snub me. What can I do? I'm still in love with you. Oh, I guess I'll never see the light. I get the blues most every night. Since I fell for you. Blue moon. Too sad and it's too bad. I'm in love with you. Will you love me? Yes, then you snub me. What can I do? I'm still in love with you. Oh, I guess I'll never see the light. I get the blues most every night. Since I fell for you. Since I fell for you. since I fell for you. Since I Fell for You, circa 1928, Buddy Johnson. Hello, Lunda Soleil. Right on. Folsom Prison. All right. Cool. Scrynetics, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Cool. Cool. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to get over into my song list here. Just a moment. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm gonna shove this up. I don't know when and where. I've been playing this song for, I don't know, 30 years. Not all the time. I don't play it very often. I threw it on the song list year. And I don't know when and where and how. I think I was on a gig once, and I had a real hot band with me, friends, players, and I decided to call for a modulation for the last verse. And ever since, I do it in the E position. I'm actually doing an F because I'm shoved up on the first fret right now. But I modulated step and a half from E to G for the last verse, and I've been doing it that way ever since, and I don't know why particularly, mostly because I was probably showing off that this band I was with, I just gave the chin wag for modulation, and up we went. I've been doing it way ever since. I should get the little solo. Do 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 do. Been wearing my cans so much. I have another set of these foam for my Grados. I put the bigger ones on because they're a little more comfortable. All right. Keep losing that. Here we go. We'll lay this one on you. I think I hear that train a-comin', rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on, but that train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a young boy, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't you never play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Well, maybe there'll be people in fancy dining cars, smoking lots of whiskey and drinking big cigars. Well, I knew I had a bit. I know I can't be free, but those people keep a-moving. That's what tortures me. Here we go. If they free me from that prison, if my railroad train were mine, I'd tell you what I'd do, move a little further down the line. Yeah, far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. And I know, I changed the words from probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars to they're probably smoking whiskey and drinking big cigars. And I don't know why I did that either, but I did, and I'm going to leave it. I saw Johnny Cash perform 3 times live. It was cool, really cool. And maybe twice in the late 80s, and then one time in the early 90s, I think. One was a Christmas show at Minnesota Orchestra Hall, downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota, USA. And that was cool because June Carter, she was on the show, and Marty Stewart was playing guitar for him at the time, which was cool as well. It was great. It was really great. And I bought a wooden whistle, like one of those train whistles, which I have somewhere in my life, probably in a box somewhere. Be right back. Mom's calling from North Carolina. Oh, I like this. Lune du Soleil. By the way, are you German? Hello, my name is Boyd Blomberg. Glaswegian. Oh, that was funny, Glaswegian. I have a friend that lived in Edinburgh. She was an academic doctor of something or other very important. Not a medical doctor, professorial type of doctor. Yeah, he was great, Johnny Cash. Unbelievable. Really unbelievable. For any of my European friends I haven't posted it down below yet, but I'm planning on touring over in Europe in a year, spring of 22. So let's stay in touch on that. Any leads you have on any house concerts, small theater gigs, tube stops where I can busk, whatever. We'll stay in touch on that one. That's true. South Germany. Ulm. That's my people. Herr Blomberg. I know my new Twitch friend Gabriel McClassen. He's not a Mac. He's Mick McClassen. He is a expat. He's from California, USA, and he is in Munich. I know. I'm really liking the idea of Germany. I am. And I have a friend of a friend in Oslo. Well, the more I think about it, I got a bunch of connections over there. Not a ton, but some. Yeah, we'll hang. We'll hang. Okay, I'm gonna play another Johnny Cash tune. You know, I should really probably put some more on there. Tennessee Flat Top Box, and I just don't know all the word. You know, maybe what I'll do is I'll end up cheating a little bit, and I'll put some words that lyrics in. That's a really the streamer song list is very well thought out. I mean, it's cool because it's got areas where you can put chords and capo position and different things. I'm impressed. Boy Named Sue. My son and I were just talking about that because my kid's mother and I had most of the Shel Silverstein books. And Shel, of course, was a songwriter in addition to being a poet and author of stories. And he wrote A Boy Named Sue, and he wrote, "Put another log on the fire, cook me up some bacon and some beans. Tell me one more time that you love me. Sew up the hole in my old blue jeans." Yeah, we'll jam. Yeah, it is. That one I'd have to. I did a Johnny Cash tribute a few years ago. A couple of years. Well, obviously before COVID. Down at a 1,000-seat place in Minneapolis called the Caboose, and it was a review show. Put a little band together. It was my Push and Shane duo mate, myself. And we did 4 or 5 songs. Adam sang One Piece at a Time, and I did I Still Miss Someone, Big River, and Cocaine Blues. I took a shot of cocaine and I shot my woman down. I shot her down, then I went to bed. I stuck that loving 44 beneath my head. You know. Yeah, Cocaine Blues, that's a good one. And those that have been on the channel for most of the 13 days I've been streaming on Twitch. No, I'm not much for reading off of, lyrics, but maybe I'll wrap my head around that. Or I could just learn the damn things. The songs, the lyrics, or the chords, depending. I'm that way with every Beatles tune. Yesterday, all of them. Strawberry fields forever, It's just about the words for me. Cloud Strife, back. How's Mama? How's Mama? Do you go out to North Carolina and visit her? I think you said North Carolina. So North Carolina, Asheville specifically, has this I like to eat. And they have a restaurant there in Asheville called Biscuit Head. Biscuit Head. So you walk in there, and it's kind of counter service. You walk up, and they make these biscuits about as big as your head, powder milk biscuits. Big old biscuits. And then there's a gravy menu, see? And then you can just say, I want the ancho pork gravy, or you can get a flight of gravy. I think it's 4. Or is it 3? 3 different types of gravy on a flight, just like they do a beer flights of beer. Little testers. But they're pretty good size, see? And then you get that flight of gravy, so you pick 3 different gravies, and then you eat that, and then you get another biscuit, and then they have kind of like a buffet salad bar looking thing with the sneeze guard on it and the whole deal. And that's like the dessert biscuit. So you get a plain biscuit, and you go over and you pick out, they have every kind of condiment, jam, jelly, prickly pear, cactus jelly, and they have cloudberry and lingonberry and blueberry and pawpaw and you name it, they got it. So then you get a few of those, and you go back and you have your dessert biscuit, and it is out of sight. It is out of sight. Biscuit Head in Asheville, North Carolina. One of my favorite spots to eat on the road. And they have they have a really good barbecue joint there too, called 11 Bones or 9 Bones or something or other. That's good. I remember we had, so it's probably been 4 years, maybe 4 years since I was out there playing. And Obama had just eaten there. He was in Asheville for some reason, and so everyone was still abuzz about President Obama eating there. Oh, ring-a-ding-ding. I can read it. 40 Sam. Thank you for the follow, 40 Sam. 40s AM. Aha. Brilliant. Thank you so much. Ooh, I'm gonna see what those are right there. Your emotes. Trouble Al. KPO. K-pop cheer. Aha. Around the fire pit. All right. Let's hear it for Cloud's mom. Visits the cornfields every couple of years. Yeah. Well, I'll keep talking. Scry, you let me know when you're back, and then I'll, because I can talk about food forever. Maybe I'll do something in between here. This is a song I wrote called My Baby's Kisses. We'll wait for Scry to get back. I don't play that Johnny Cash tune here, but this is a song I wrote called My Baby's Kisses. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. All of the letters that we wrote could sink each and every boat. This itch won't satisfy, until then we'll only try wearing sugar for a coat. Heads or tails, and that's a quote. Forever love will never say goodbye. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. All the letters that we wrote could sink each and every boat. This itch won't satisfy. Until then we'll only try wearing sugar for a coat. Heads or tails, and that's a quote. Forever love will never say goodbye. Did I just do this first verse twice? My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. Where the Nile very falls, see the moon can't be a star. Look a window, not a door, opens up a little more. Mostly miles in a car, out where the gravel meets the tar. Forever love will never fade away. Come on, come on. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. Well, I'll dream of her tonight with my pillow held so tight. In her arms I long to stay. I know there will come a day. Dusky silences are light. I was sure and shining bright. Forever love will never fade away. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style, yeah! My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. Yes, her kisses never going out of style. My baby's kisses never going out of style. What do I have on today? I think I got a pair of Tony Llamas on today. Boots, that is. Boots, that is. That was called My Baby's Kisses. It's on the last album. Lune de Soleil. Do you know Luna? Lune? That could be. Hey, 40s, thanks again for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, he's back. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Yes. Okay. Still just not really jazzed on my tone tonight. I don't know what I did. In the music business, consistency is one's friend. Because you're playing a different place every night, and you want to have things, and it never is, but you aim to try to get things like you want them night after night with different gear. I mean, you have your instrument, and you bring your own mic, and you have your, so you try to get some things to have be static in your life, but that's always it can be a little challenge. But so that's saying I'm in my bedroom. What's my excuse? I have no excuse. Let's do it. Let's do it, Scry. We have a sizable German population, of course, you know, generations down. But we have a town. It's a city. It's a city in Minnesota, USA, called New Ulm, and there is a brewery that's probably Shell's Beer. It's been a brewery for 125 years or something, which is old for the States now, isn't it? And yeah, nice town, New Ulm. Okay, Johnny Cash. Let me see. Should I rip this one up or should I get a groove to it? I think I'm going to do... That's where we'll live. Right there. Well, I told that we've been with her how to cry, cry, cry. Taught the cats how to cover up a clear blue sky. Yeah, tears cry for that woman. Gonna flood you, big river. I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Well, I met her accidentally in St. Paul, Minnesota. Lord, she told me up southern draw, that southern draw. Well, up the tree, back downstream, Golden Davenport. She loves you, big river, when I call. And I told that we've been with her how to cry, cry, cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Yeah, tears cry for that woman. Gonna flood you, big river. I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Well, I found out St. Louis River Queen roll on. Freddie said you been there, boy, she's gone, boy, she's gone. So as I followed her into Memphis, well, she just walked off the bluffs. She raised her eyebrows and she went on down alone. And I told her that we've been with her how to cry, cry, cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Yeah, tears cry for that woman. Gonna flood you, big river. I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Well, I brought on down to Baton Rouge, later on down the river. Took that woman down to New Orleans, New Orleans. I give up, I've had enough. Done my blues down into the Gulf. Well, she loves you, big river, more than me. And I told that we've been with her how to cry, cry, cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Yeah, tears cry for that woman. Gonna flood you, big river. I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I told that we've been with her how to cry, cry, cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Yeah, tears cry for that woman. Gonna flood you, big river. I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Yeah, I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Well, I'm gonna sit right here until I dig it. Big JR from the House Cash. Johnny Cash. That was a Lopey version. I termed that Lopey. I know I might be overdriving this a little bit here. Let's figure this out. Hup! I might have done it. Sure, why not? Okay. Thank you, Uno. Foothill Rounders Music. Howdy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Foothill Rounders. Is that a band name? If so, it's a very fine band name. The Foothill Rounders. Or because of the rounders in there, it reminds me of a record label name. Do you stream here on the Twitch? Also, song requests are open. Oh, I'm liking all this, Muppets. That I may have had just the smallest amount of. Did you see the little selfie I took? I'm not usually big on taking selfies, but I was sitting right over there, and I decided to pop myself a little picture and let y'all know what's happening today on the Discord. I certainly will, Scry. I certainly will. I know. I went from a iPhone 8 Plus to an 11 Plus, when was that? Last summer or something like that? No, in this fall when the new one came out, because and then I'll keep this one for a few years. I'm not an early adopter. Though that said, I bought one of these. I bought a Mac Mini M1 because I was reading so many good things about it. But they're exactly right. The Bluetooth on it sucks. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'll pick one, Scry. Let me think here. So anyway, I was taking my without the home button on that new 11. I was like, and I would end up taking selfies of myself all the time. Yeah. Let me think here. Well, this is a song I wrote in about 2011, and I won a songwriting contest for it. I was parenting, and I was still playing quite a bit, but I've had kind of two careers in music. One, I was traveling around the U.S. of A. when I was 19 to 26 years old in this hippie rock and roll band. And then I got off the road, and then by the time I was about 29, 30, I was married and then had a couple kids. And I was in the trades. I owned a couple small businesses, construction, up here in this tourist area. And I was still playing, 100, 125 gigs a year, weddings, and, but not traveling, not on the road. And there was a lot going on, and I was not writing as much as I had previously when I was younger. And then I went through a divorce, and my kids were getting older, and Adam, my pushing chain duo mate, and I decided to hit the road. And then this was the first song that I wrote and that I thought was okay when I, about 2010, maybe, something like that. Maybe even, something like that. I don't know. So this one means a lot to me because it was kind of like getting back on the horse for me. I've been writing pieces and parts, and but then I was like, okay, I want to do this again, so I better start writing some songs, And this is the first decent one that kind of came out. And so it's my entree back into touring full time. And using the old starvation box here. As my friend Gordon's wife calls it, the starvation box. And it didn't get recorded until this last album in 2018. It's called Once I Loved a Woman. Once I loved a woman, and she was all that. She wore those big brown boots and a little black hat. Well, she weren't too much for holding hands, but I could tell soon she was reaching out. Held mine for a spell, and I knew now I know sometimes the dreams were choices, and we were laughing all the while. Our eyes in conversation, and her sly and knowing smile. Well, the tea leaves and horoscopes when love was on the line. Maybe laying on some harmonies, or living life in rhyme. And I know now I know autumn was closing in, and leaves were coming down. I knew her love was dying when it made that sad lone sound. And I hope she will remember how I loved her then, like summer memories fade away, never really end. And I know now I know. Once I loved a woman, and she loved me when circumstances differed, and how it might have been. Once I loved a woman, and she was all that. She wore those big brown boots and a little black hat. There you go. There you go, Scry. So ask me tomorrow night, and it's going to be a different one, but right now, that's the way I'm feeling about it. What's Muppets got to say? In the TV chat and Discord, I've shared something you'll get a big kick out of, Boyd. 1988 Howdy Doody 40th anniversary reunion special. Perfect. Thank you, Scry. Thank you. Yeah, I won a songwriting contest for that. There's a syndicated radio show here in the States called Big Top Radio, Blue Tent Radio, Big Top Chautauqua. And that I won a songwriting contest in 2010 or no, 11 or 12, I don't know, sometime. And I got to open for John Hyatt the next night, which was great. I'm gonna watch that Howdy Doody 40th anniversary reunion special. You got that right. So that song, you know, I'd written it a couple years early and been, you know, and then I when I won the songwriting contest, I was like, okay, I can do this. I can do this. Sometimes that is, I know, Scry. I can't write a funny song for trying. You know, I've tried. That's one of my goals here in this, writing a song a week in 2021. I'm going to write me a funny song. You know, Roger Miller, Ray Stevens, whomever else. Not to mention, oh my gosh, who does the parodies? He's brilliant. Glasses, long hair, you know. Oh my God. Well, he still plays, but he's from the 80s. He writes funny songs. He writes parodies, you know, takes other songs. Weird Al, thank you, Cloud. Whoa, what is with my brain this evening? Yes, Weird Al Yankovic. Thank you. He's got a rabid fan base. My Pushing Chain duo mate, Adam, loves Weird Al and saw him perform within the last couple of years, pre-COVID. Yeah. And Weird Al, you know, he'll do an original non-parody song. He does what? A couple of them per album. He's wickedly talented. Mm-hmm. Wickedly talented. So, Scry, tell me, does David Hasselhoff still have a big career in Germany? That one always kind of stumped me, how he wound up over there. What was this show? Knight Rider? Is that right? Here in the States? And then he's got that singing career over in Germany. He's bigger than Elvis. Well. No. At one time he was. All right. Let's see here. Time for Buddy and Julie Miller tune. I like playing this one. It's called Little Darlin'. Little Darlin'. Yeah. The Hoff just auctioned off a bunch of his old movie and TV show props. So check this out. A childhood buddy of mine, Peter Borner, who's an amazing musician as well. He's always got something cooking, right? And he just bought a houseboat, and he's tricking out the houseboat, putting a studio in his houseboat, and he's going to sail up and down the sail up and down the motor float up and down the Mississippi River, and he's going to do workshops and record, and that's what he's going to do. But about 10 years ago, he bought the original molds for the Batmobile or something like that. Anyway, he had this like the Adam West Batmobile, the 60s TV show Batman. And so he had this Batmobile, and he had the full costume, and he'd go to birthday parties. And my friend Peter is a character, a complete character. But that made me think about it because of that. The Knight Rider vehicle, I think, had a name, didn't it? I'm fairly certain it did, but I can't remember. I was not that big of a fan. Oh, he's not that rich. But Kit, thank you. Thank you. Muppets and Cloud. You guys are, who the hell needs Ask Jeeves or Google or Bing it when I got all y'all in the chat? Little Darlin'. Little darling, love is not a crime. If it is, then let me do my time. Lock my heart up, throw away the key. I'm a prisoner and don't want to go free. Come on, baby, cue me with the keys. Come on, make me die of happiness. I know whiskey makes a man a fool, but darling, whiskey ain't got nothing on you, yeah. The doctor, he ain't got no cure. I'm a goner, baby, that's for sure. Tell the lawman, he ain't got no gun that can hurt me like the way you've done. Come on, baby, cue me with the keys. Come on, make me die of happiness. I know love is sweet as muscat wine, but then goes down more like turpentine. Little darling, skies are meant to be blue, songbirds singing, I was meant to love you, yeah, 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 yeah. Big brain squad. That's about it, Cloud. Scry. Ooh, 4:30. Yeah. Okay. My brain is smaller than ever. Thank you, friend. Tip of the hat to you. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll be on tomorrow night as well. Right on. Thanks for spending time. Appreciate it. You know, I like most types of sausage. If I get I've never been in Germany before. I'll just be eating like my way across with the Knockwurst, bratwurst. I don't care for the organ meats, you know, and blood sausage is a little heavy duty. But most of that other stuff, sure, I'll give it a try. I just, you know, I add all that stuff. Oh, brat and blutwurst. Right on. We'll see you, Scry. Good night. Sleep well. That's one of my favorite things about Twitch, you know. You got people from all over the world, people from all over the U.S., East Coast, West Coast, Middle Coast, like Cloud and myself. Flyover country. You know what I'm going to do? Stand by just a moment. I'm going to grab that 12 string. I went to the bother getting that thing set up yesterday. Oh, rats. I'm gonna play a few tunes on the 12 string. Okay, hold on here. If I were to show you this floor in front of me, you'd be like, Boyd, it's okay to ask for help. I got chords and I have to have a wired keyboard. I was lamenting about how the new Mac M1, Mac Mini, the Bluetooth is not happening. So not if I sleep, but you know, every once in a while I completely turn the computer off. And when I go to log back in, it won't connect with my Bluetooth mouse or. Long and short of it is I have to have a keyboard USB wired into it so I can just put in my passcode to open things up. So that and just it looks like half of a music store down here and I got crap laying all over. Hold on. That hurt your noggin there when I kicked the mic stand, didn't it? Hear that? Thought it was the cable, but I think it's the jack inside the guitar. Buddy Holly tune here. This is called Learning the Game. Hearts that are broken and love that's untrue, these go with learning the game. When you love her, but she doesn't love you, that's when you're learning the game. When she says that you are not the one she really loves, when she says that you are not the one she's dreaming of. Hearts that are broken and love that's untrue, these go with learning the game. When she says that you are not the one she really loves, when she says that you are not the one she's dreaming of. Hearts that are broken and love that's untrue, these go with learning the game. When you are sad and you're all alone and blue, now you are learning the game. Learning the game. Buddy Holly. Hi, Minor Chord. Welcome back. Very well, thank you. Very well. I pulled the 12 yesterday. Dog's breakfast, yeah. That dog's breakfast may be a regionalism. I'm not sure. Like pushing chain. Down south, they say pushing rope. Saying a futility. Yes. Welcome back. Welcome back, Minor Chord. See, I got a little... I haven't had an opportunity to yet check out Jackson C. Frank. It's on my list. I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm going to open another window. Here's what we're going to do. I know I have it written down here, but I'm going to. There's some nice little reminder there. Minor chord. Uno, you are on top of it. Let me tell you. Feller couldn't ask for any better person to have in his or her corner. Thank you. Oh, minor chord. Good one. Good one. Good one. Yes. Good idea. Let me see. What key do I want to do that in? Let me think about it. Let's just wander up the neck a little bit on this 12 string. Whoa, hey now. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that'll probably do. That'll do. Thank you for the request, minor chord. So, Willie Nelson wrote this in about 1957, 58. It came out with that batch of tunes that included Crazy, which Patsy Cline made a hit. And he properly recorded and released it under his own name in the late 50s. And then he did an album, Willie, did an album circa 2001 called Teatro. Teatro, Teatro. My Spanish, not so good. So I don't know what the heck that means. I think it's I don't know. Anyway, he put Somebody Pick Up My Pieces on that album. Daniel Lanois produced and played on it, and it is just a lush, it's a beautiful album. So well recorded and played, and just Emmylou Harris sings a bunch of BGVs, and it's great. It's great. So that's when I first heard it. I'm gonna have to tune that. Stand by. I just, and I'll do another tune as long as I took the time to. A tune, so 12 strings are set up in, they're a little bit thinner strings than you have on a 6 string, but it's the same, E, A, D, G, B, and E. And on the low E, you have an octave, 1 octave higher string. Same thing with the A, same thing with the D, and same thing with the G. Often, like some of the fingerstyle people, like I'm thinking of Leo Kottke, would flip so that's the thin octave string on the top and the beefier string right underneath it. Leo Kottke, when he would finger pick, he'd put the beefier string lower. And Spider John Kerner would actually turn a 12 string into an 11 string. And other, especially blues artists, would make them like 9, 10, 11 strings just by leaving strings off, just because they didn't want too much ringing. And then the B course of strings are unison, as are the E strings. And if you play any of the unison stringed instruments, which are anything in the mandolin family and 12-string, bouzouki, I think an ode, O-U-D, ode, is a coursed stringed instrument as well. Anyway, people with perfect pitch, the sort of the charm of a 12-string is it gets really jangly because it's a little bit out of tune. I mean, it's close, but... And people with perfect pitch are like, it's too much information. That's not quite right, you know? But I don't have perfect pitch, so I love it. Yeah. A drop D. Oh, open E. Yeah, there you are. Well, wait a second, Muppets. I have cereal and pastrami for dinner. Are you using the pastrami as like a little taco shell or something, and you're going to roll? Hopefully it's Captain Crunch. Yeah, changing tuning can be a drag sometimes, you know. I don't know how Joni Mitchell did it, you know. Oh, teatro? Italian word for theater? That's probably it. I don't know. I would think it's Spanish, but I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I don't know. Oh. Much better. Somebody pick up my pieces. I'm scattered everywhere. You put me back together. Put me way over there. Take me out of contention. I surrender my crown. Somebody pick up my pieces. It's just me coming down. Well, I sure thought I had her. Lord, I know she had me. What I thought was heaven is just falling debris. Well, I may not be crazy. I got one hell of a start. Somebody pick up my pieces. I think I'm falling apart. Don't follow my footsteps. Step over my trail. Oh no, 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 oh no. And your footing could fail, and the fall to the bottom could tear you apart. And they'll be picking up pieces of you and your heart. Don't follow my footsteps. Step over my trail. For the road is too narrow, and your footing could fail, and the fall to the bottom could tear you apart. And they'll be picking up pieces of you and your heart, and they'll be picking up pieces of you and your heart. Hey, thanks, minor chord. I like that song. I must, because I bothered to learn it. That's how I learn most of my tunes. If I'm listening to something, I'm like, I dig this tune. Then I try to, first thing I do is I try to figure it out from just memory, you know, if I've listened to it a bunch, and then I'll, you know, if I decide I want to sing it, sounds interesting, then I'll pitch it for my voice. And I really don't care much what the key the original version was done in, you know what I mean? Pastrami and Raisin Bran. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're welcome, minor chord. You're welcome. Opera singer Ray Celli owns an open-air amphitheater in his hometown in Italy. Calls it the Teatro del Silenzio. Dedicated for only one day a year for one concert? Wow. Cool. When I see Italian words, I took Latin in high school for a couple years. So the romantic languages, sometimes I wasn't particularly a good student. As a matter of fact, I was an awful student. But I'm okay at crosswords. That's what my 2 years of Latin in high school got me. And so when I see romantic languages, I can kind of get an inkling for what's going on sometimes. A little bit of Greek too, you know. That can help for etymology. Yeah. We've been Muppetized. We've been Muppetized. Raccoons fighting outside. Cloud. You know what's really blown me, you know, I never aim to get political or anything, but I don't know what the reason is. But I suspect it's some kind of global climate change, because those possums are on a march north. I mean, I see dead roadkill possums further and further north every year. It blows my, you know, they're definitely into southern Minnesota. And we have raccoons up here, which we never used to, up where I am in the boreal forest. Yeah, cool. I'd definitely be into that. I'd definitely be into that. by A.A. Bondi.
This is a hammer, this is a hymn, this is a match to the ball of lies. This is the blade, this is the beauty, these are the stars raining down from the sky. This is the light that shines and I could see the pines are dancing. This is the leaving of another love. This is the howling at the moon. These are the arms you fell into. I am a fire and I must burn today. This is an echo, this is the glory, this is the pounding of a midnight heart. This is the mountains, this is the lightning, this is the man pulling on his iron chain. This is the light that shines and I could see the pines are dancing. This is the leaving of another love. This is the howling at the moon. These are the arms you fell into. I am a fire and I must burn today. That shines and I could see the pines are dancing. This is the leaving of another love. This is the howling at the moon. These are the arms you fell into. I am a fire and I must burn today.
There we go. There we go. I have to move it down just a tad. Yeah, maybe right there. The other thing about 12 strings is most 12-string owners leave their 12 strings tuned down a full step. So, standard tuning in guitar, E and E, but this would be D and D, and G, and C, and F. so you don't have so much tension on the neck. Because 12 strings, that's a lot of pounds. Okay. There's my suspect. Hey, thanks to all of you for being here tonight. I appreciate it. I'm not pulling your leg when I'm saying there's nothing I'd rather be doing tonight. And hanging on Twitch with y'all. Bob Dylan. When I paint my masterpiece. Whoop.
Oh, the streets of Rome are filled with rubble. Ancient footprints are everywhere. You can almost think that you're seeing double on a cold, dark night on the Spanish stairs. Gotta hurry on back to the hotel room where I got me a date with Botticelli's niece. He promised she'd be right there with me when I paint my masterpiece. All the hours I spent inside the Coliseum, dodging lions and wasting time. Whoa, those mighty kings of the jungle, I can hardly stand to see you. Well, it sure has been a long, hard climb. Freight wheels running through the back of my memory, caught on a hilltop, following a pack of wild geese. Someday everything gonna be different when I paint my masterpiece. Well, I left Rome, landed in Brussels, on a flight so bumpy that I almost cried. Loved you men in uniforms and young girls with muscles. Everyone was there to greet me when I stepped inside. Newspaper man reading candy had to be held down by big police. Someday everything gonna be smooth like a rhapsody when I paint my masterpiece. Someday everything gonna be different when I paint my masterpiece. When I paint my masterpiece.
Yeah, the band did it too on Music for Big Pink. I'm going to paint my happy trees. Yes. Yes. Starting to get some ear fatigue. I got to turn down my cans. Yeah, 1, 2. Split the difference. Yeah. Okay, enough of the 12 string. There you go. Pastrami for dessert. Man after my own heart, Steve. A lot of people are not fans of the cured meats. I, on the other hand, not so much the nitrates. But, you know. Crack, kuka. Let's see here. Yeah. Boy, time flies when you're having fun, huh? 2 hours, 45 minutes. Who'd have thunk it? I'll play a few more, and then we're going to go for the 7th inning stretch, which involves me using the restroom. One of these is, that's the one that was sounding good. You know, I haven't played it. The harmonica. I'm going to play a original of mine called Right. So this little Coach coin purse was given to me as a gift when I was, I don't know, a long time ago. Maybe my ex-wife gave it to me or something before we were married. And you can't see it, but when my son, who you met the last couple of days, was teething when he was just a baby, he got a hold of it. I've been using it as a pick case for, well, longer than 20 years. And it's still got his little teeth marks in it. He had a little buck-toothed varmint at the time. The Kiss Cam. T-shirt cannons. T-shirt cannons, yeah. You gotta tap those harmonicas, see, because son of a. Because the reeds stick. There we are. The reed sticks, you know. You gotta give them a little tap, free them up. There's the old harpoon. This requires my drop D shub capo, which I gently put on the 2nd fret. Lets that E string remain open as a drone. Just like playing in drop D, Cloud. Oh, I got. Wait a second. Yep. Oh. Much better. Much better. Right. Sunlit sidewalks, staring down my own reflection. You in sunglass mirrors, perchance to see. We came up for air and sensed a strong connection. Your subtle sounds humming at my speed. Baby, drive all night until the morning light. We'll be getting it right. Baby, I wanna hold you tight. If you think I might, we'll be getting it right. Borrowed boat floats upon the black ink bay. Chapter 1 unfolds at sea. We bartered moments for our picture on the way. As wishes by and byes on you and me. Baby, we can drive all night till the morning light. We'll be getting it right. Baby, I wanna hold you tight. If you think I might, we'll be getting it right. Build this bridge, oh, to your past confessions. So open up and let me in. With words of wild geese, we'll see into the future and get a glimpse of where we might be. Baby, drive all night until the morning light. We'll be getting it right. Baby, I wanna hold you tight, yeah.
if you think I might, we'll be getting it right. Now life's wheel keeps us coming around so clear. Our kisses caught on sparkling days. No quicker time to tire, our quiet needs no cure. For I'm the walls against your waves. Baby, we can drive all night until the morning light. We'll be getting it right. Baby, I wanna hold you tight, yeah. If you think I might, we'll be getting it right, alright. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Drop D's your home. Yeah, it's I like Drop D. I do. I do. I do. I'm gonna do an old folk song. Probably the oldest song I know. This has roots in the late 1700s. I think I first heard it on Osborne Brother record. Bluegrass act. Got a bit of an appetite for metal. Right on. Do you see the Monsters of Rock? I know you're 30, but you see any big metal shows? Classic metal? Ozzy? Iron Maiden? Any of that? I don't know if I put this one on the list or not. This is called Fair and Tender Ladies. I like singing it. There it is. Come all ye fair and tender ladies, take warning how you caught your man. They're like a star on a summer morning. They'll first appear and then they're gone. They'll tell to you some loving story and they make you think they love you well, but away they'll go and court some other and leave you there in grief to dwell. I wish I was on some tall mountain where the ivy rocks all black as ink. I'd write a letter to my false true lover, whose cheeks are like the morning pink. I wish I was a little sparrow and I had wings to fly so high. I'd fly to the arms of my false true lover, and when she'd ask, I would deny. For love is handsome, love is charming, and love is pretty while it's new. But love grows cold as love grows old and fades away like morning dew. Come all ye fair and tender ladies, take warning how you court your man. They're like a star on a summer morning. They'll first appear and then they're gone. They'll first appear and then they're gone.
Fair and Tender Ladies, Old English Broadside. I'm continually messing with levels. Yep, whoop. Yeah. I know most of you are way younger than I am, but when it's time, and it probably will be, if you need a set of cheaters, these Caddis glasses, they got the blue light business on them too, you know, for the screens. Really, quality. They're not inexpensive. They're not like you're going to get off the rack at CVS or Walgreens, but man, those were given to me as a gift. I love them. at Woolies. The Devil Makes Three. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. It's one guy and two gals. Am I correct? Or the other way around? One gal and two guys. Something. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're out of sight. They're nice. And when you have nice sunglasses or readers, you don't sit on them and leave them in your pocket or drop them or. Other way. Got it. Yeah, it is like the heyday of being a music fan with the internet. I mean, it is unbelievable. I on YouTube have seen so many things over the last number of years that I used to have grainy, crappy VHS copies of, and there's just so much out there. Interviews, an old TV show. Oh man, it is like the best right now. So good out there on the internets. I remember when I first. Let me see. I've been online since 1999, and at my wife and my house, she's still there. Kids are over there with her tonight. We had dial-up. Any remember dial-up? If you've been into if you've been into computers for a while, you probably can feel my pain. But I would try to, being a music fiend, I'd try to. There you go. I saw that, Uh, you'd try to download one song, and it would be like you'd go make a sandwich, and then you'd change the laundry and come back, and it was still just grinding away. Terrible. It's like you could see the gerbils, the hamsters in the back, on the wheel. It was so slow. It's awful. It was, yeah, live music is awesome, isn't it, Cloud? Got that right. Yeah, sometimes you need to bring a lot of the venues these days. They'll hand out, especially the rock clubs, right at the front. You can ask a bartender or a bouncer or whatever. Most of them will hand out. They have ear protection. Which is a good thing to do. I have some molds that the Grammy Music Cares, the Grammy Foundation, gave me. I got poured for those. I don't know. I've had them 7 years or something, and sometimes I wear them on stage. The most annoying sound ever, dial-up. I know. Yeah, I know. It's something else. Terrible. Yeah, live music. There's something about well, it's anytime you get a bunch of like-minded people. You ever heard of a book called The Parable of the 100th Monkey? It's about how when groups of sentient minds get together, there can be a shift. And that happens at music events often. The whole thing was, who was the guy that wrote it? Keyes. Keyes, and the thing is they did some research, if I'm remembering this correctly, and some monkeys on this island learned how to wash the sand off these kind of tuber sweet potato things, which was one of their food sources. And all the monkeys on this island did that. And then it jumped islands. Like the monkeys didn't swim or anything else, and within a short period of time. So it was a real popular book in the 70s with the no nukes movement. So the idea is to try to hit a critical mass for people that did not want nuclear power, bombs specifically. And then if you hit that critical mass, then everyone would start would be thinking, yeah, that's not a good idea. Parable of the 100th Monkey. We've been Muppetized 2 times. That's like the Elvis, Elwood Edwards, the voice of AOL You Got Mail, is an Uber driver now. Yeah. And right along those lines, Muppets, there was a staff graphics person for Nike. Or, no, she wasn't on staff, but she made the Nike swoosh and sold it to Nike for $50. That's all she got from the Nike swoosh. She was a logo designer. She wasn't on their staff. Yeah. Bad deal there, huh? That's one hip thing about OBS, the OBS software, that open broadcasting. I like that, and Linux is like that as well, right? It's cool when people kind of like the hive mind puts it all together. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool. Muppetized thing. So do I. We've been Muppetized. Muppetized. Here's this. I'm going to play a song. I don't think I've played this on the stream. Maybe I have. It could be in my song list. Heck, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Maybe I did. Song I wrote called The Fire. Hasn't made it on an album yet. Maybe it never will. Maybe it never will. This is a song I wrote called The Fire.
When you told me one moonlit evening we'd be together forever and a day, I believed you with all my heart, dear. Now we've gone and thrown it all away, and the fire is turned to embers where our love once brightly burned. Soon just ashes wind will carry, never to return. As I look out this cabin window, you know things will never be the same. I was only the one and only. What does it matter? No one's to blame. And the fire is turned to embers where our love once brightly burned. Soon just ashes wind will carry, never to return.
Oh, instrumental bridge.
Your favorite oak tree along the highway, its twisted branches gnarled through the years. I'm worn in weather like that oak tree, wind so lonesome, it's all I can hear. And the fire is turned to embers, where our love once brightly burned, soon just ashes, wind will carry, never to return.
Forgot how I ended it. Cloud, I have an idea. Whisper me a couple tunes, metal tunes you think would be good for me to arrange. I want to do like a Johnny Cash, Hurt, 9 Inch Nails thing. It can be, I mean, you're probably thinking metal power ballad, you know, because that would probably, I could handle that. But it doesn't matter. Whatever, you know, whatever. It can be like the heaviest rock, you know, heaviest thing you can think of. Give me a couple choices. Mostly, you know, like the words and the melody you think that it would be. Hey, Ray, what's up? Ooh. Now you guys are going Discord deep on me. I don't know. I didn't even know that was a possibility. What do you think, Cloud, huh? You sleep on that one. We'll stay in touch on it. And then I'll try to arrange something and like a song you like, and you could hear me performing. It is, yeah, but it's been done, you know. Plus, if you really like metal, you got a feel for what's what. No hairband metal though. Like She's My Cherry Pie. I'm dating myself. Ooh, look at that. Muppets and Bring are in cahoots on my Discord with the song. Oh, this is brilliant. This is so good. This is so good. Ray, you got anything you want to hear? You want to peruse the song list? See if you can come up with anything. I'm going to do one more, and then we're all going to break. You guys go to the refrigerator, use the restroom, and we'll reconvene after this song. Just a quick little 3-4 minute break, you know. Cheese pie, cherry pie. So you do know that tune. I think that was Warrant, wasn't it? Or Rat. I think it was Warrant. I remember the video. So remember, I'm of the MTV and VH1 back when they actually played music videos. Yeah, Warrant. That sounds right. That sounds right. That was a bad deal when Eddie Van Halen recently passed away. Ah, good one. Like that, Ray. Perfect. Yeah. I remember when I was a kid. Oh, man, now I'm... One Day at a Time. That was what his wife Valerie Bertinelli was on. Wasn't that a show? Ooh, all us, like... 12-year-old boys were like Valerie Bertinelli. Fox. See? Well, I can't wait to get to Discord to see what actually happened there. It's a little above my pay grade. Above my pay grade. But I know if Uno's impressed, then it's got to be something good that Muppets did, I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna play on a night like this, Bob Dylan for Ray, and then we're gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna come back, and I don't even know what time it is where I am. Oh, geez, it's early. 10:42. Perfect. Perfect. I was thinking I was going to do a long one. Might go to midnight or something. That seems like a good spot. I gotta get up at a reasonable hour. I gotta finish that song for tomorrow night. Okay. Here we go, Ray. On a night like this, so glad you came around. Come on inside and I'll heat up some coffee grounds. We got much to talk about and much to reminisce. It sure seems right on a night like this. On a night like this, so glad you came to stay. Hold on to me, pretty missy, you'll never go away to stray. Run your fingers down my spine, it brings me a touch of bliss. It sure seems right on a night like this. On a night like this, I can't get any sleep. The air is so cold outside and the snow is so deep. Build a fire, throw on logs and listen to them hiss. Let them burn, 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 burn on a night like this. Put your body next to mine and keep company. There's plenty of room for all, so please don't elbow me. Let the four winds blow around this old cabin door. If I'm not too far off, I think we've done this once before. There's more frost on the window glass with each new tender kiss. It sure seems right on a night like this, yeah. Body next to mine and keep me company. There's plenty of room for all, so please don't elbow me. Let the four winds blow around this old cabin door. If I'm not too far off, then we've done this once before. There's more frost on the window glass with each new tender kiss. It sure seems right on a night like this, and it sure feels right on a night like this. Ah, there you go. There you go, Ray. All right. That concludes set one of tonight's show. All right, let's break for a few minutes. Use the restroom. Get some more juice. 3, 4, 5 minutes tops. Get up, stretch a little bit. All right, we'll reconvene shortly. Hang loose. All right. I gotta unmute. Cloud, oh man, that was a good one there. That was a good one. uh, that was funny. That was certainly funny, Cloud. Good one. You know, it's interesting because I know I've had a follower tonight, and on not the screen crawl, but down at the bottom of my screen, maybe it doesn't come up. There's nothing for the latest follower. I wonder what happened there. I don't think I've had any tips or subs tonight, but go back to OBS and check that out. Yeah. Should all be a go. Yeah. You know, once you think you're seeing what I'm seeing down there, aren't you, Uno? Latest follower, latest tipper, it says anonymous. That was from yesterday, I think. And then latest subscriber, So I would think that the latest follower was supposed to automatically populate, and it's done that before. Refresh. Yeah. And nope, that didn't do it. Yeah, Cloud concurs. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is I went into the overlay to change, but that's a different overlay. Maybe I didn't hit save, or I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me pop over here again. Okay, that's for that one. It's one of my browser sources. Okay. And I know it's from Stream Elements. Well, that's a head scratcher. Don't know. Don't know. Well, that could be it, Cloud. That could very well be it. Yeah. Maybe that's what the deal was. I just saw that down there. I thought, that ain't right. Well, we'll figure it out. Still time to get a follower tonight. Just one. Just one follower. I'd like to do a poll for viewers. I'm not going to do it the official way, for crying out loud. let's just call it anecdotal. Anyone using Macs out here? You're all gamers and have the... You're all on PCs, I'd imagine. You're just spitballing. PC for Uno. That's your business, though. You're on them. Understand that. Well, there's obviously people that are in the business that use Macs. I had PCs in my construction business. I'm on my busted up phone, Cloud says. Yeah. Well, perhaps when I am driving by, I've been taking the callings. It's in my road case, my Colton case right now, but I've been taking that on the road for the last couple of years. Every once in a while, I bring this one out. Depends. We could meet up in Minneapolis. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. It takes a lot to laugh, a train to cry. Bob Dylan. I'll ride a mail train, I can't buy a thrill. And I've been up all night just leaning on the windowsill. If I die on top of the hill, I don't make it, you know my baby will. And don't the moon look good just shining down through the trees? And don't the brake band look good just flagging down the double E? Don't the sun look good going down over the sea? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And don't my gal look fine when she's coming after me? Well, the winter time is coming, the windows are filled with frost.
I went to tell everybody, but I could not get across. Well, I wanna be a lover, baby, yes. I don't wanna be a boss. And don't I didn't want you when your train gets lost. Well, I ride a mail train, I can't buy a thrill. And I've been up all night just leaning on the windowsill. If I die on top of the hill, yeah, 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 and if I don't make it, you know my baby will. Well, if I don't make it, you know my baby will. And if I don't make it, you know my baby will.
Classic Bob Dylan, title that is not listed in the song. I got a couple of those. Thank you, Cloud. So, I did an all love song before I was on Twitch. All you know this, but I was streaming on Facebook a couple times a week. And I did a lover show for St. Valentine's Day. And this just popped into my head. I'm going to see if I can remember it. Okay. Okay. I think I can remember. Stephen Stills tune. There.
When you're down and confused and you don't remember who you're talking to, concentration slip away, 'cause your baby is so far away. And there's a rose in a fisted glove, and the eagle flies with the dove. If you can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you with. Oh, love the one you with. Oh, love the one you with, yeah. When you're angry, don't be sad. Don't you crying over good times you had. 'Cause there's a girl right next to you. She's just waiting for something to do, yeah. And there's a rose in a fisted glove, and the eagle flies with the dove. If you can't be with the one you love, honey,
got to figure that part out.
Concentration, slip away. Lady, it's gone away. Get it together, gonna make it nice. You ain't gonna need any more advice, 'cause there's a rose in a fisted glove, and the eagle flies with the dove. And if it can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you're with. Yeah, love the one you're with. Talk about love the one you're with. Oh, I'm gonna love the one you're with. Oh, I'm gonna love the one you're with. Alright.
Almost. Yeah. Boy, Uno, you quick. You quick. Anyone know that tune? Oh, minor chord just went live. Well, good. Perhaps we should raid minor chord. At the top of the hour. Stroke of midnight here, CST, for Cloud and myself. All right. Let's do that. That'd be great. Okay. Who's got this one? Ray. Cool. Little Sadie. So there was a Bob Dylan album called Self Portrait that came out. He, after his motorcycle accident, he released John Wesley Harding in 67 or 68, and he took a number of years off from touring. He showed up in 1971 at the concert for Kampuchea, which is now called the Concert for Bangladesh, which George Harrison. It was the first concert for, Live Aid, any kind of thing like that. I mean, there was probably little fundraisers for people at ballrooms, but this was the first major, satellite feed and the whole thing. And so Bob Dylan played at that, because he and George were famously great friends. But he didn't play at all, and he wasn't, he had Nashville Skyline in there, so he was releasing a little bit, but not as much as the record company, Columbia, wanted him to. So they put out an album called Self Portrait, which was a ragtag bunch of songs. Not that ragtag. And he did a bunch of covers on there, and he only had a few originals. And anyway, he did a cover of this, Days of 49, and it's great. It was a double album. And of course, he was in his painting phase. It's funny that a lot of musicians want to be painters, and a lot of painters want to be musicians. I don't understand that. And there's a few of them, like Joni Mitchell, that do both. Who else? John Mellencamp. He's a painter, I believe. And Captain Beefheart. Choice, what's up? Yeah, you can spend an hour with us. So, does anyone? I'm just going to give you my message that I was going to send you, Choice. I was going to send you a little message to you and wifey to be on Discord. Does anyone know if you can group chat like you can on Facebook Messenger? Like if I wanted to, can you do that on Discord? That's my question. Shouting out to yes, perfect. On Discord, can you have your roles only some? You can have roles so only some can enter voice chat and channels. Oh. So essentially, what I wanted to do is I wanted to say, Choice, thanks to you and Rainey for hanging out on the channel. It's it's great having you, and et cetera, et cetera. And I didn't necessarily, it wouldn't matter if anyone else saw it, but I thought, is there a way to like kind of private, message to two people at once on there? You can send direct messages to two people on your Discord, Cloud. Do you know that bit? If I wanted to send you and Muppets a message, just the two of you, could I do that on Discord? Thank you, Ray. Good. That'll be something for me to figure out. You can also link up Twitch to Discord. I think I did that, Choice. For their subs, they can have a sub role automatically, as long as I have the Discord set up with Twitch. I think Muppets counseled me that on a while ago. Well, one of the things I was doing with Discord is I forgot to set the link to never expire. It was like on 7 days, so I'd set it up fairly early on, and then Muppets was like, can't get in there. You got to toggle this deal. Never let your link expire. So that was an issue I had right away. Thanks for the info. I appreciate it. Thank heavens you all are pros on here. Never expire and unlimited. Okay. The unlimited bit, I don't know. Okay. Perfect. Choice seems like our Discord go-to. The Muppets knows his way around as well. DM a single person, whether they're your friend. Oh, his group DM is friends only. Got it. Yeah, because I've taken my Discord app and I've moved it to page 1 on my iPhone. And y'all saw that I took a goofy picture myself early afternoon and sent it out. I'm going to do a bunch of that when I'm traveling here next week. That's what I'm going to do. Wonderful. So anyway, this little Sadie tune, Bob Dylan did that on that, and Jerry Garcia used to cover it, and it's yet another one of those tunes that I've been playing for a long time. And when I learned it, my guitar skills aren't where they are now, and I changed I don't know. It's it's my own arrangement anyway. That was a long story for absolutely zilch. Very low payoff in that story. Boy, I'm glad all y'all know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I'm not kidding you. I couldn't have a better friend group on Twitch than all of you. Because if it was me and a bunch of newbies, I'd be like, well, yeah, I'll shoot some. I'm gonna go up to Cheyenne. I'm gonna do a little thrifting in Cheyenne, Wyoming. I'm going to art museum. A friend of mine is going to bring me to this art museum. There's some opening there. And I'm also going to Rockmount Ranch where I get my, going to go see Heidi, the manager. Though I have very little room on any credit card anymore because all this crap I've been buying, but not crap, stuff for the stream. And I'll take some pictures at Rockmount Ranchwear because it's a really cool store. I love it. And then I'm going to go up in the mountains a little bit as well. And then also, if the pinball museum's open, I'll get some pictures of that, throw them up on Discord. And then another thing I'm going to try to do, I'm doing my live stream on that Sunday that I'm going to be gone. I'm going to try to live stream out there because I'm not flying with a guitar, but I have access. I got a bunch of friends out there, so I'm going to take one on loan. And I'm not bringing the whole rig out there, but I am going to bring my little Shure MV88 mic on my iPhone. And so maybe I'll try to do some kind of guerrilla Twitch situation out there, so I can see y'all. You know what I mean? Yeah. That'd be fun. Okay, Little Sadie, as arranged by moi. I drop a beat. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's like a dotted. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a funky bit of meter in there. Anyway. It's a one and right here.
Went out last night, take a look around, made a little CD and blowed it down. Went around home and I went to bed with 44 smokers under my head. Well, I began thinking what a deed I done, so I grabbed my head and away I run. Made a good run, but I run too slow. They overtook me down Jericho. Well, I'm standing on corner, ringing my bell. Up stepped Sheriff from Thomasville. Say, young man, you're them down to the hack that shot poor Sadie down. Well, now, yes, oh yes, my name is Lee, and I murdered little Sadie, first degree. First degree or second degree, got any baby won't serve to me. Well, they brought me downtown and they dressed me in black. They put me on a train and they hauled me back. Had no one for to go my bail. They stuck me in that county jail. Yeah, judge and jury took the stand, and the judge had the papers in his right hand. 41 days, 41 nights, 41 years with the ball and stripes. Ho, ho, ho. Last night, take a look around, made a little CD and blowed it down. Went around home and went to bed with 44 smokers under my head. Yeah, I began thinking what a deed I done, so I grabbed my head and away I run. Made a good run, but it run too slow. They overtook me down Jericho. Well, I'm standing on a corner, ringing my bell. Up steps sheriff from Thomasville. See young Manny and Brown and hack that shot bull city down. Well, now, yes, oh yes, my name is Lee and I murdered little Sadie in the first degree. First degree or second degree, got any baby won't serve to me. Thank you, Cloud. Yeah, you know, it's just a little two-quarter, so I thought I'd throw it a little walk back to one. So it's just 1 and flat 7 in the key of A. So A and G. Yeah. And then I put that dotted. I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time. I've been playing it that way ever since. Yeah. Uno, we'll have to discuss this stream elements. That's all I'm seeing is my timed bots coming through here. We don't need all that business. I don't think. It seems like it's too much. Maybe if it was really crazy busy, but, you know. I mean, busy like 100 viewers. Anyone else care to hear anything in particular? You know me, I won't be at a loss for playing anything, but I thought, you know, if anyone wants to hear any. Large 30 bits. That is choicey. Is Lord Choice some kind of a gaming thing that, of course, I have no idea about? So, if you're Lord Choice, wifey to be should be Lady Rainey. If we're going that way, right? Lady Rainey. That's got a nice. Oh my God. I'm gonna write that song. You like that? See, this is how I do it. You're seeing. This is in real time. So sometimes I'll just think and say something or whatever. Lady Rainey. That's a good song title right there. I'm going to write that damn song right there. I'm not kidding you either. I like that. Usually I put it in my iPhone, but I'm going old school here. Don't you be surprised down the line when you see a song come by called Lady Rainey. Okay, I got to catch up with my chat. Good one, Cloud. Well, you know, having been writing songs for quite a while, never, ever tell anyone you wrote a song about them. Especially if she's a she and you're a he, or vice versa. Because it can lead to, what? I'm not that, you know. But I will put the song title. I don't even know Lady Rainey yet. But you know, maybe I'll put myself in
Imagine where it is, where you look, you see, because, you know, Britain's famously wet, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. See, I think of vowels and how things. I just like that, Lady Rainy. Yep, that's right. She's Dutch. Well, Lady nor Rainy rhymes with tulips. I got one for you, Cloud. What's better than flowers on a piano? Tulips on your organ. Did you know that one, Cloud? Yeah, I know. So sorry, you know. I know. We don't want this to turn into some sausage fest, you know, dude hangout, that's for sure. But, you know, it's pretty innocuous, that joke, really. I think. Oh, I know. I can, I could hear the groans. Like, oh. Uh, and Choice, I sang the Waylon part in this Johnny Cash tribute. Kind of the house band did that, the Highwayman, and my duo partner and I got Adam and I got up and sang the "I'm a dam builder." Yeah, that's what part we sang. That no, it was Chris Christopherson. I'm a builder. Yeah. No, I don't. I mean, I know the song, but don't know the song. That would be a good one to learn. I got to put up some of my favorite. You know, you're all music fans, and I got to go through some of the stuff I have on YouTube. It just made me think of this version of Seven Spanish Angels with Willie Nelson and Brother Ray, Ray Charles, and Ray's in this very loud plaid sport coat. And it's from the maybe 80, 81, 82, I think. But anyway, it's unbelievable. Ray Charles, huh? Woo! Yeah. All right. All right, Cloud, here we go. You know what was an interesting thing about this tune is that here I am yakking again, but it was a weird deal that Rod Stewart kind of rewrote this one, and you can tell that at different words it's similar to Dylan's, and he didn't give him songwriting credit, which is the weird. I don't know how he got away with that. That has stumped me. I'm fairly certain it doesn't say Rod Stewart, Bob Dylan. So he kind of just lifted the whole thing, and he calls it Forever Young, but it's different. I've been streaming for 4 hours, 8 minutes. How about that? You guys are just fun. It's very early days. I love that term, early days. Early days in my Twitch career, which is all of about 13 days ago. Yeah, I think I'm having my 2-week anniversary tomorrow. Charlie Plays Guitars just had his 2-year Twitch anniversary. I'm going to have my 2-week anniversary. I think that's tomorrow. I think. Anyway, early days when I had 1 viewer, maybe 2, a couple hours were, because I was trying to talk a little bit, but, it was like being in the nut house, it was like just talking to nothingness. I was my committee in my head. I just had to tune into that. But anyway, this is fun. Talk a little, sing a little, talk a little, sing a little, talk a little, sing a little. Perfect. Love it. So 4 hours is like, boop. No, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. All right, I'm going to lay this Forever Young tune on you. If we're ever at the same, or it doesn't matter, if we're on Twitch or wherever, you have some kind of anniversary birthday thing, I'll come and play this for you. I don't like that. Let me start that again. I gotta get comfortable here. I'm gonna shake the rafters on this mother. Much better. May God bless and keep you always. May your wishes all come true. And may you always do for others and let others do for you. May you build a ladder to the stars. May you climb on every rung. May you stay forever young. Forever young. Forever young. May you stay forever young. And may you grow up to be righteous, and may you grow up to be true, and may you always know the truth and see the light surrounding you. May you always be courageous, stand upright and be strong. May you stay, forever young.
May your hands always be busy, and may your feet always be swift, and may you have a strong foundation when the winds of change shift. And may your hands always be busy, and may your song always be sung. May you stay, yeah, forever young. Forever young. Forever young. May you stay forever young. I like that song. I did, when I was really peeling the paint off the walls, I had to look over and see if I would make sure my meters weren't pegged. That's one thing in the business. It's microleaf, right? So a lot of times, by how close you gotta, especially if your voice, if you use a lot of dynamics when you sing, you gotta watch it, because you really drive your sound engineers bonkers, or the audience. If you're right there the whole time and you're just hammering away, it's a tough deal. How about the lights? I toned them down a little bit. Not quite as bright as last. I got these new, from Amazon Warehouse. They start with a V, Vitro something or other. And I can set the color balance. I got that at 4,000 on each of them. And 4,000K. And then, I got the classic key light, fill, and then the hair light or the back light or whatever. And I threw my little lamp over here on too. I don't want too, austere, too bright. Gotta have a little mood, right? After all, it's my boudoir. Ray, you're out? Okay, Ray. Yes. Thank you for your support. Thanks for coming around. Thank you very much. Thank you, Choicey. All right. Did you, Choice, did you go to the Google and find out about the Dylan Rod Stewart thing? Rod Stewart likes his football, doesn't he? He was in a football uniform on one of his album covers in the 70s. Who does he support? Choice, you got any idea? Manchester United or someone like that? Oh, you're gonna pick another one, Cloud? Well, we got time for you to pick the one that you meant to pick. Stewart received sole songwriting credit. The song's publishing credit is shared by Stewart and Special Writer Music, one of Dylan's publishing companies. Oh, so Dylan did get a little piece. I always just thought it was, but maybe when you see it, like on the album credits or I don't know. Easier to copy it than rewrite it. Yeah, which a ton of people do with like kind of folk songs, but Forever Young is no folk song.
like trad public domain. Oh, the question was Rod Stewart, which football team does he support? He's a big Arsenal FC. Oh, you're on it. I don't know. I don't even know Arsenal FC football club. Hey, y'all know of an author, Nick Hornby? He wrote High Fidelity, which was turned into a movie with, I read the book first, with Jack Black. And then he also, I read the one, and here I'm talking about the football, British football, soccer, as we'd say here in the States. It was a great book, and I can't believe that I can't remember the name of it. It was good. He's a good author. One of your funeral songs, Choice, you are an organized fella. The funeral songs like, your will and last testament, your final, Organ eyes, Cloud says. Though I have that too. I have one in my will. And the people that want to play it, believe it or not. It's going to be, yeah. I've dated a number of, not a number, it sounds like a lot, female musicians. So, and a couple of my band members on them play at my funeral. Hopefully that's not happening anytime soon. Okay, let's get on track here. Yeah. I love this. So there's Johnny Cash had tough times in the 70s. He was dropped by his label, and he just fell out of favor, not unlike Roy Orbison. Roy Orbison, over here in the States, I had a chance, gosh, I don't even want to bring a tear to my eye, but I had a chance. Roy Orbison famously plays these black Gibson 335s. Semi-hollow body guitar, like Chuck Berry used, a 335. And they were black. And he had Gibson made him four of them in the 60s. And I had, in his house, maybe it was after his house burned down. His house burned, he had a tragic life, Roy Orbison. That was in the early 70s. I think it was after that. They made him 4 guitars because he lost some. All the same. And there was one somehow or another floating around in Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota, and I was 20. I was young. And I had my friend John Wood and Nichols' studio. John Wood owned half of this studio with Tom Nichols. Wood and Nichols. Get it? Clever. Anyway, I had a chance to buy one with provenance, it had some kind of paper, something made a spread, this is before a lot of signature guitars, and it wasn't that, it was Roy's, one of his guitars, and it was only $800, and I just didn't have the dough. I should have gone to my parents somewhere, and that's one that got away. I'm bummed about that one. But anyway, so Roy Orbison in the 70s as well, he was playing at auto shows. They take an ice arena in the summer, and then, you go and you look at all the new model, and it's here in the States, an auto show gig is it's pretty much below a county fair gig, which is not high up on the pecking order. Adam and I play county fairs. We play Minnesota State Fair every year, did 8 years in a row. So we were playing the Pope County Fair in Minnesota a few years ago, and we played that one 2 years in a row. I got two, I think, interesting stories. So the first year, we're playing the Pope County Fair, and this is rural outstate Minnesota. This is farm country. So we're playing. We have a noon kind of lunch slot. We're noon to 2 on the main stage, and about 1 o'clock, and we have a sizable crowd, 150 people or something. It's people are having their lunch or whatever and watching us and families. All of a sudden, en masse, exodus, everyone's leaving. And I remember kind of looking at each other like, what do we say? Kind of wandering, not rushing out, but leaving. And we're left with, I'm not kidding you, we went from 150 people watching us to about 3. So we played the last 45 minutes or hour or whatever it was, and then we go to get paid. And I said, "What happened at halfway through our 2-hour set?" And the lady said, "Oh, it was the turtle races over on the main midway." Everyone left. The turtle races are a really big thing. They put numbers on top of the turtles and let them go, and so we lost our crowd at the turtle races. Next year we're there, and we're scheduled for an evening slot, and we were going to, there was a big rock show coming on at 9, so we're going to play 7 to 9. And the thing with where the stage is, it's right by the demolition derby. Y'all know, I don't know if they have those over in the UK or not, but demolition derby, they take old junker cars and they ram into each other. They have helmets and safety, the whole thing, and try to, and there are a bunch of different classes, like under, there's like V6 class, and then big kind of huge trucks and whatever. And it's loud. I mean, because everyone's got straight pipes, no pipes, and it is loud. And they were running late, and they were supposed to be done by 7, and we're starting at 7 doing our, fiddle, acoustic guitar and fiddle. And they were like, well, just start. So PA, I had it up to 11. You could barely hear any of us. Well, I couldn't even hear myself think, because there was, the wall into the demolition derby area was 20 paces from us, from the stage. And that was not ideal. And they ran about 45 minutes late with the demolition derby. And I don't know if I'm ever going to play the Pope County Fair again. Maybe. Who knows? That was tangential, wasn't it? I don't know where I jumped off on that whole thing, but I did. You do have them there. Yeah. Oh, Roy Orbison. So Johnny Cash, same way. But so Johnny Cash had this bootleg album called Strawberry. It was a really odd cover. Strawberry. I circled back here. Strawberry. Anyway, it was when he wasn't on Columbia, because he was dropped. It was a live album from Germany, and it wasn't Leipzig. It was no, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been East. It was I don't know where it was recorded, but there's a killer version of "I Still Miss Someone" live on there. I have that with my vinyl collection somewhere. I like this tune. I like it, Choicey. Oh, I think you're probably specifically thinking of the One Time, specifically in Blues Brothers movie. We play both kinds of music, country and western, where they have the chicken wire there. And then that's the bit where, let's see, the band made $35 and your bar tab is $56. That's kind of like playing in New York City. You know, we play at Rockwood Music Hall in New York City, right? And it's right around the corner from Cat's Deli. So by the time, you know, you got to pay the tunnel toll, you got to pay the toll to get in through Tribeca Tunnel or whatever it is right there. And then you got to park overnight, and that's like $64. And then you get a couple sandwiches from Cat's Deli, which are about $23 or $24 each. And so, and the gigs, it's a small room. They have 3 stages. We play the small stage. And so you make $100, but, you know, you're lucky if it's a wash. You know, it's not a money-making venture, but it looks great on your schedule. Plus, it's New York City, and, you know, you sell some merch. 27 pints, pool competition. Yeah. You're off the sauce choice? I'm not going to blow your anonymity. I've been sober as a hanging judge myself. The turtle races are in Glenwood, Minnesota. It's the Pope. Is it Polk? I think it's Pope. I think it's P-O-P-E, not P-O-L-K. One or the other. I think it's Pope, P-O-P-E. County Fair, Glenwood, Minnesota. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations, Joyce. Good. Good. Brilliant. Well done. If you ever want, you know, I hope that's going well for you. It's good. For a lot of us, it's a damn good place to start. Good. Okay. I still miss someone. Outside my door, the leaves were falling. The cold wild wind will come. Sweethearts walk by together, and I still miss someone. Though I'll never get over those blue eyes, I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all the love was there. I go out on a party and look for a little fun, but find a darkened corner where I still miss someone. Though I'll never get over those blue eyes, I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all the love was there. I wonder if she's sorry for leaving what we'd begun. There's someone for me somewhere, and I still miss someone. Though I'll never get over those blue eyes, I see them everywhere.
everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all the love was there. I go out on a party and look for a little fun, but find a darkened corner where I still miss someone. Outside my door, the leaves were falling. The cold wild wind will come. Sweethearts walk by together, and I still miss someone. I did the third verse twice because I just thought I just thought of another county fair story. So we're playing the Steele County Fair, which is down by Rochester, Minnesota, which is where the Mayo Clinic, the first world-renowned Mayo Clinic, is in Rochester, Minnesota. And so we're playing the Steele County Fair. And we're on the main stage there, and so this is, we got to clear the stage because it's the cherry. Well, first off, it's a simulcast. We're on the local classic rock radio station. So the booth is set up there, and it's a couple of the DJs from, and it's a what if you have it's not tertiary market, it's a it's a small market. There's not that many people in Steele County. I mean, whatever. So we got to get off stage because they have every year they have a cherry pit spitting contest, right? For distance. Again, I don't know if they have anything that they spit across the pond. But here in the States, sometimes it's pumpkin seeds, usually cherry pits. So, So we're pulling down our gear. And it's time for the cherry pit spitting contest. People are gathering around, and and so the FM DJ is like, well, it's Bruce Johnson again. Last year he did a pretty good job. He couldn't quite take it, but 3 years ago. He won the whole thing, and here he is. He's stepping up to the line, and then you hear this. Well, we'll see what the judges say there. Well, 21 feet 4 inches. That's pretty good spit there, but we'll see. All right, it's Leroy Hansen up now. Leroy won last year, and he's up at the line. We'll see what Leroy has this year. Oh, that was a good one there. Yes, 23 feet, 8 inches, you say. Well, that's the best so far today. So, it's going to be tough to beat that one there at 23.8. And on. And this is live on the radio. Wow. I love rural America. I love it so much. It's the best. It's the best. We have a husband calling contest down in Des Moines. Or you got the pig calling contest. Suey!
right? Okay, Muppets. Thank you so much for all your help. I appreciate it, buddy. I'll see you. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow night. The husband calling contest. Get your over here, Jigmink. Well, I needed to fashion a pop filter, so and I have one of the big ones somewhere in my gear. I just cut a piece of foam out and used rubber bands. I've had this mic for like 20 years, and it's not that great a mic. It's a CAD Equitech 300, but it's got a high pass filter, and it's got 3 different configurations, polar pickup patterns, and it's phantom, it's condenser. And I was using, the first week or so, I was using my stage mic, which is a Neumann 105, and I pulled this out, and I've been messing around with it. It's okay. It's not that great. It's okay. Good night, Muppets. Good night, Muppets. Good night, Muppets. We'll see you in the morning. You did have it as kids, right? All right, enough of me telling stories. Okay, we'll play Bread Box, and then let's do one more after that. If anyone wants to hear the last tune, has a special request, the request line is open. It's a race, or maybe nothing, then I'll pick one. Who am I playing this one for? Cloud, you got that right, brother man. You got that right. So, who did we already say who we think we're gonna go raid and see? And oh yeah. What's his toes is a minor chord is playing right now. Okay. One day I'll be sorry so people can see your face, yeah. I just invested in something, Black Magic ATM, which is a video switcher. And I'm going to have myself a multi-camera shoot here, though I'm probably going to be using webcams to start because I'm damn near out of money. But I need to get this. My idea was, I'm a guitar player, so everything's at my feet, So I got this, I haven't bought it yet, but it's kind of expensive, but this Bluetooth switcher. And so then I'm going to be, like the bits with my hands over here, and then I can have a camera that will show that, and then the straight on, and then I don't know where else I'd put the last one, but anyway, I thought that would be kind of fun, mess around with that a little bit. And I know there's a way to do it where it's like time, 1 minute, 20 seconds, camera will switch that way. And then I also know you can do it with a Stream Deck, but I'm busy, I can just manage to hit a button with my toe without problem. Bread Box. Sorry, button, pearl snaps. Here we go. How can I love another? Lord, she's bound to roam. I'd never want to love another. Now I'm betting all the bread box money. The bread box should come home to me. Well, if I had a parlor, I would make a pot of tea. We'd be sitting talking smart all night. She'd never want to leave.
but I don't have a parlor when I make that pot of tea. Now I'm wishing she'd come on back and let the mother fellers be. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box should come home to me. If I had a pasture, all my horses 20 inches tall, mason jars and cellars, firewood stacked at the Chinese wall. But I ain't got a pasture, and my old muley's rather small, and I love that gal all winter and spring and summer into fall. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box should come home to me. Yeah! If I were to get down on my bended knees, all California's golden when I'm mad, ask her to marry me. I've yet to buy that wedding band, but I'm down on bended knee, and I love along with all my days in deeper than the deepest sea. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box she'll come home to. Yeah, I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box she'll come home to me. Oh, jig mink. Whoa. Pro tip there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, well. Pedal cam. Yeah. Or if I, oh, Heavenly Rain. Yeah, I've watched her a number of times. You're welcome, clown. Oh yeah, yeah. The last two things I've put out, albums I've put out, are as Pushing Chain. There they go. Voila. See that link right there? That's Spotify. If you want hard copy, I'll send you one, or one of each, or whatever you want. Sign them. Yep, I'm doing a solo album, which will be the first album I've released. Well, that's not true, because I had a little regional small one. But it's like the first proper Boyd Blomberg solo album that I should have out by midsummer, hopefully, something like that. Oh, you got a lot of vinyl. What kind of table do you use? Which one's the Thorns? Thorns, that's a British table, isn't it? Turntable? Hey, we'll make that happen. We'll make that happen.
I don't. I know. Maybe I'll do some. Maybe I'll do some. Vinyl's expensive to make though, to press. My outfit uses this place. It's not 180 gram vinyl, but it's out of France, and they make really good albums, press really good albums. Oh, choice on eBay or where Discogs? Where do you sell most of your vinyl? Right on. Cool. I'm liking this a whole lot. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a. This isn't on my list. Let's put this on. Oh, it's choicey. I'm loving this a whole bunch, man. This is great. You have, do you have, well, you don't have a shop, but here in the States we have Record Store Day coming up once a year in April for all the independent record stores, which is cool. I've played a couple of those in my time. Yeah, you got online shop only. Well, when I get over there, man, we'll have to go to some of your favorite haunts and we'll look for vinyl. Yeah. I was watching a guy earlier today and I was just talking about this Hendrix bootleg I used to have on vinyl because the guy played Drifter's Escape, which is a Bob Dylan tune, but it sounded like the Hendrix version and it's a little, not a lot of people know about it. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Choice. If you want to put your Discogs, if you have a little link or something, you're welcome to throw it in the chat if you care to. Well, what do you think, gang? I mean, I'd like to give minor chords some love, but I also like the heavenly Reina, too. Cloud, Choice, and Uno, you want to weigh in on that? Should we flip a coin? What should we do? Should we flip a pick? Oh, he'll have to, yeah. Cool. Tells you to get rid of the lot. I know, and the thing with vinyl too is I've thinned my herd a few times, because moving it is just a drag. It is a drag. I got a cool one here that I picked up at the thrift stores. Hold on. Oh, rats. I'm going to be able to reach that. Hold on. These are my last pickups at the thrift store. I think I've mentioned that I have a little eBay store. Sergio Mendes in Brazil, 66. I was just talking about this album, wasn't I? The audiophiles love this. Belafonte at Carnegie Hall. Beautiful double album. Great shape, that one. And this one I'm most intrigued by. The Big Sounds of the Drags. A descriptive on-the-spot recording of thrill-packed moments from the quarter-mile tracks. On Capitol Records. It's all sounds of drag racing. Exciting, authentic, sensational. Capitol Records presents superb on the strip recordings of the big time championship drag races. The big sounds of the drags. You can all but see the big bad dragon machines as you hear them scorch the asphalt. The stalkers, the roadsters, the tense final moments of the big eliminations, and plenty more. Here's a variety of great sounds, featuring everything from the big blown AA dragsters to the super stock automatics. It's the ultimate in audio. Oh, I see what they did here. It's the ultimate in audiomotive excitement. Yes, the big sounds of the drags. Bought them each for $1. Thanks, Cloud. That's my FM radio voice. Which I put on every once in a while. Okay. So I'm going to do this. It made me think of it because I've been looking. I could buy it on eBay, but I just don't want to. Sometimes it's fun to search for it. But there's a Waylon Jennings album called Waylon and Company that has been out of print for a long time. And it's all duets. He does one with Willie, he does one with Emmylou Harris, he does one with, I can't remember who else. But one of the tracks he does is with James Garner, Rockford, or Maverick, depending on your frame of reference. James Garner, he's a cool mother, James Garner. Anyway, James Garner's got a good voice, a singing voice. And so they do a tune called I'll Find It Where I Can. And I'm going to play that right now from the last tune. That's what I'm going to do. And then I think, let's go, hold on here. So if you have a Waylon and Company album in your lot, it's a good album. And the CDs, it was pressed to CD, but they're like $175. I don't understand what gives there. Okay, stand by. I'm just looking. Some of my followed channels. Zane Carney. Oh, he's good. I just watched him yesterday. Heavenly Raina. Let me check her. Oh, she's good. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, she's really good. She's got 135 people. John Massey Noodlin. Minor chord's got 15. Stand by. I'm checking out the scene at minor chords. I kind of like. Oh, there he is, right there. You know what? I'm making an executive decision. We're going to go give some love to minor chord. That's what we're going to do. He's been supporting me here, so well, let's go to minor chord tonight. We'll save Heavenly Raina for another time. I just think that would be a good thing to do. Now, I'd like to come over and find my, there we go. Okay. Once again, looking at you, all you. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. It was a pleasure. I really appreciate it. It would just be me sitting on my bed picking guitar to no one if you weren't here. So I want to let you know I deeply appreciate it. You're the best. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. No, Waylon Jennings. not the Waylon Jennings, like William Whalen, Waylon Jennings, Jennings, Waylon Jennings. The album is called Waylon, Waylon, and Company. Waylon and Company. It's a good album. Hey, Cloud, my pleasure. Oh, you have some more. You have some more chances, Choice. Greet Lady Rainey for me. I'm going to leave you with this and a big, huge Minnesota nice shout out to Bring Me Rocks. Mod Muppets already hit the hay. And Uno, thank you very much. Immense help. So much. And then hit me if you want me to make any changes in here and whatever. We'll get after it tomorrow. There she is. Look at that. She's got the super green. I am Mod Love. Mod Love. All right. I'll leave you with this. I'll find it where I can. Then we're going to C minor chord. It's another wasted morning, and I'm bouncing off the wall. Too much woman makes me wonder why I'm headed home at all. I get that honky-tonk feeling every time your arms grow cold. Yes, and that could be the reason I need home away from home. Yeah, I see her once a time, and I hope you'll understand. But I can't find it in my arms, dear. I'll find it where I can. Yeah. Refuse those lonely women. Lord, I know just how they feel, so I keep on pretending what you've been giving me is real. I get that honky-tonk feeling every time your arms grow cold, but I suppose that's the reason I need a home away from home. So I'll see you one more time, and I hope you'll understand. I can't find it in your arms, babe. I'll find it where I can. Yeah, I'll see you one more time, and I hope you'll understand. I can't find it in your arms, babe. Gonna get it where I can. Yeah! I'll find it where I can. All right. Let's go check out, yeah, folks, yeah, there you are. Right on, Cloud. Thank you all. Let's go check out Brother Minor Chord. Thank you all again. Maybe a little bit before 7 tomorrow, but, you know, my time, p.m. Thank you all so much. All right. Thanks, Tracy. The Raid! The raid! Darn what? Darn it's ending, or darn we're going to see minor chord? Okay, here we go. Oh, forgot to make the raid call. Here we go. Da 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 da. There we go. So long, folks. Rating.